双翅膀才够飞翔。我的莽撞，我的慌张，是你不在我的身旁。女人其实要的天堂是我们俩。第一杯敬可歌可泣的青春，聊不完扯不断的我们。第二杯敬无奇不有的人生，还在烦还在等的女人。是是非非随她去吧，全忘掉，拿得起放得下，别讨好。再一杯把脸上的妆全卸掉，爱就爱，爱到老不动摇。明天再往生活里跳，时间很唠叨，老天开的玩笑没人知道。今晚幸福的人买单，剩下的寂寞我陪你熬。第一杯敬可歌可泣的青春，聊不完扯不断的我们。第二杯敬无奇不有的人生，还在烦还在等的女人。是是非非随她去吧，全忘掉，拿得起放得下，别讨好。再一杯把脸上的妆全卸掉，爱就爱，爱到老不动摇。爱就爱，爱到老不动摇。我爱你，爱到老不动摇。窗外的天气就像是你多变的表情。下雨了，雨陪我哭泣，看不清，我也不想看清。离开你，我安静的抽离，不能揭晓的剧情，我的泪留在心里，学会放弃。听雨的声音一滴滴清晰，你的呼吸像雨滴渗入我的爱里，真希望雨能下不停，让想念继续，让爱变透明。我爱上给我勇气的人，你了。窗外的雨滴一滴滴累积，无奈的是气想储存爱你的记忆，真希望雨能下不停，与爱的秘密能一直延续。我相信我将会看到彩虹的美丽。 的剧情，我的泪留在心里，学会放弃。听你的声音一滴滴清晰，你的呼吸像雨滴渗入我的爱里，真希望雨能下不停，让想念继续，让爱变透明。我爱上给我勇气的人，凝望窗外的雨滴一滴滴累积，屋内的湿气像储存爱你的记忆，真希望雨能下不停，与爱的秘密能一直延续。我相信我将会看到彩虹的美丽，屋内的湿气像储存爱你的记忆，真希望雨能下不停，与爱的秘密能一直延续。我相信我将会看到彩虹的美丽。
These ancient stars will tell us our love must make us strong. The breeze had wrapped around me as I stood there on the shore and listened to this voice like I never heard before. Battles they may find us, no choice may ours to be. Hold the banner proudly, and the truth will set us free. was cold across the years, voracious and of strife, and all for human misery and all the waste of life. We wondered where our God was in the face of so much pain, and I looked up to the stars above to find you once again.
艾维诺燕麦高效舒缓万用霜，专为干燥肌肤设计。2倍。
My 3 priorities for this build were to be fully off-grid ready, to be a budget build, and also to be sustainable. This is my garage area. We did manage to build a bathroom that's very small and space efficient, but still big enough to be comfortable. I always dreamt of traveling full time, and financially it was just completely out of the question. And van life is a way to live that dream on a small budget. I'm super happy with this van. I think if I were to convert it again, there's almost nothing I would change. So this is my van where I live and travel full time. Let's take a look inside.
Alright guys, welcome back to another video. Today we're meeting up with Jessica, who's living full-time in a stunning self-converted van.
It's absolutely beautiful on the inside. It's a brilliant build, so make sure you stick around for the full tour. And we hope that you enjoyed the video. Let us know what you think in the comments below. And if you enjoyed it and you want to see more just like this, then make sure you're subscribed. Back to it.
I'm Jessica and I live in my camper van Frid, which I converted with the help of my partner over 3.5 months with my puppy Heidi, who's my adventure companion. And we've been doing van life for nearly 3 years now, but I've been living in this particular van for 5 months now. So before van life, I worked as a research psychologist, but I was really struggling financially. And yeah, always worked several jobs, and it was really difficult to make ends meet. So at some point my partner and I thought, why don't we move into a tiny apartment, save up for a year, and then buy a second-hand van just to help with the cost of living crisis, because we felt like we were working so hard and all of our money was going to our landlords and bills. There was nothing left at the end of the month, and we were thinking, you know, is this supposed to be it? Like, surely there's more to life than that. So we did work really hard for a year and pulled all of our money together and bought our first van, which we converted over 5 months. So we lived in that for 2 years, and we just loved it so much that we decided to continue van life. We did feel like we wanted some more independence and the possibility to go on solo trips, which is why we converted 2 smaller vans, and now we're doing a mix of convoying and traveling together. And also going on solo adventures, which has been super fun. So for me, I grew up working class and I always dreamt of traveling full time. That was always like a fantasy of mine, but my parents weren't able to support me, and financially it was just completely out of the question. And yeah, for me, van life is a way to live that dream on a small budget without having to work full time. My living costs are about half of what they were before, which is super good. So that allows me to work part-time on the road. And yes, I think the freedom and the ability to travel on a tiny budget is definitely the main factor. And also just living closer to nature, which really helped me recover from chronic illness. And yeah, I'm just happy as to an I'm parked up in the middle of nowhere in the woods or the mountains. So this is my travelling home on wheels, which I named Frodo because he's a bit Lord of the Rings inspired. He's a 2016 Vauxhall Movano, medium wheelbase, medium top. I paid £7,000 for this van. My partner and I converted the van ourselves, which took us 3.5 months. It was a lot of work, but yeah, I'm really happy with how it turned out. I think for living in it, it is a pretty good size. I've got literally all of my worldly possessions in this van and it's just about big enough for me. I think for 2 people full time, it would probably be too small, but for a single person and her dog, it's perfect. When I bought the van, it was actually white, and painting it brown is quite unusual, and the main reason was that I wanted to blend in a little bit more with the landscapes that I wild camp in, because I do travel alone and it just makes me a little bit less visible from the distance. I don't believe in stealth camping, to be honest. The only time I've ever had an attempted break-in was when this van was still white with no windows.
Alright guys, a quick thanks to today's sponsor, Bluetti. So we want to introduce you to the brand new Elite 300. This thing is seriously impressive because Bluetti have managed to pack more power into less bulk.
So I've been running the Elite 300 in my van recently, and I just want to get across how this thing looks to get off the top without breaking 100 watts. So if I want to
Basically, so easy to monitor to turn on the power function of the video.
毕竟都用兰蔻全新速 Pro 小黑瓶，7天快速抚平毛孔、细纹，经临床实验，7天有感变化，91%细纹减少，78%毛孔紧。
And decorated because I just wanted it to be cozy for long drives. So I converted it a little bit treehouse style. I painted the dashboard brown. I've got some moss and mushrooms and woodland themed decor, and yeah, it took me about 2 days to convert the driving area, and yeah, I really like this space. It's made driving just so much nicer. I've got 300 watts of solar on the roof and a 2 kilowatt-hour battery, but I've also got
I'm suddenly told I don't have to go hospital anymore. I prepared to go hospital all day. Okay, I have socks on. I have a hospital outfit on. I packed my iPad to go hang out with my mom. Okay? I packed everything. And then suddenly, he asked me not to go. So, because I really like having my day planned and stick to it, I don't feel good right now. Okay, so I tried to walk Miso because I don't have to go hospital. I walk Miso. I try to walk him, but he's barking. I walk him, like even we walk him every day. He barks! Why is he barking? It's too much. Guys, this is too much. This is too much, guys. I will just end stream, I think. I don't know. I don't know what to do now. just bark with me. Why am I like this? It's like my plan got cancelled and then suddenly I'm lost. Is that normal? And then I don't want to walk Miso anymore. You're like that too? Yeah! Bro, I prepared the whole day around hospital. And then they asked me not to go. I'm upset, guys. You could have said it earlier. I don't know what to do now. I'm literally malfunctioning, guys. This is me malfunctioning. Currently. Hello, good night. Fun. Fun. Do you guys hear it too? The renovation noise. What the fuck? Air. 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 Filipino. Okay, so do I play any games? I play CS. have a video I want to see. So it's going to find it. Also, like, I'm actually really mad at Nito because he barks when we go out with him. You wanna see my toes? Okay. Not for free. 여기 the video.
好像并挖成这个。
你开始会计划未来了，满脸认真拉我看心灵的存折，像火山的脾气少很多，怎么也会记得抽空联络。你做的事我都看见了，所以抱你的时候眼里红红的。就算你有时候会犯错，怎么舍得再不开心什么？你答应送我3个愿望，第1个希望你能健康开朗，第2个希望我能更懂体谅，第3个希望我们永远有话讲。其实我不用3个愿望，每一天都有感动值得收藏，每一页天使陪我祈祷仰望，每滴泪都被你的魔法变阳光。因为很爱，所以会伤痛，不再去坚持己见，让彼此难过。当感情很稳定，很融化，会有种甜蜜感受。你答应送我3个愿望，第1个希望你能健康开朗，第2个希望我们更懂体谅，第3个希望我们永远有话讲。其实我不用3个愿望，每一天都有感动值得收藏，每一页天使陪我祈祷仰望，每滴泪都被你的魔法变阳光。感谢我们的爱情没有翅膀，一步步走在往幸福的路上，才有足够的时
brothers. No one shall be the wiser. It has begun.
我来的时候你不在，
It has begun.
我在的时候你没来，我怕你忘了原来，不记得我在，你就像天边的云彩，我无法将你永不怀，陪你看的那片海，已不复存在。我们活在今生，缘分却逃去了来生，用来生的缘分等今世的人，怕时空遗憾。我们活在今生，青丝波动了红尘，用来生的缘分等今世的人，怕时空遗憾。在今生，缘分却逃去了来生，用来生的缘分等今世的人，怕时空遗憾。我们活在今生，青丝波动了红尘，用来生的缘分等真实的人，怕时空遗憾。生的缘分等今世的人，怕时空遗憾，空遗憾。
No one shall be the wiser. That's a given. For my brothers,
Research
it
complete.
has begun. That's a given. It has begun.
Job's done.
My bidding. No one shall be the wiser. It has begun. That's a given. Out with it. That's a given. For my brothers, no one shall be the wiser. For my brothers, it has begun.
Job's done.
By bidding.
Upgrade
For my
grade
brothers,
complete.
that's a given.
Job's done.
Enlighten me. By bidding.
Upgrade complete.
It has begun.
Research complete.
That's a given. For my brothers, no one shall be the wiser. That's a given. It has begun. No one shall be the wiser. That's a given. brothers. Out with it. It has begun. That's a given. I bid you. I am prepared. For my brothers. No one shall be wiser. For my brothers.
I cannot.
That's
Job
a
done. Job done. Job done.
brothers.
Job done. Job done. Job done. Job done. Job done. Job done. Job done.
That's a given.
Job done.
Brothers.
Job done. Job done. Job done. Job done. Job done. Job done.
It has begun.
Job done. Job done.
It has begun. For my brothers. That's a given. No one shall be wiser. That's a given.
你可不可以轻轻地松开自己？就算你想放弃，也可以，失去也可以，别再不去经历，没有余地，爱只会窒息。就算多难舍的过去，最后还是会过去。怀念的拥想情绪，心会更封闭。就算多难舍的泪滴，最后不让你沉溺。就算一个人，至少还有自己。怎么会一再的想念，还不说在乎，不想结束，想要逃出，却什么也留不住。当时间不为谁而破例，让爱延续下一季，你可不可以轻轻地松开自己？就算你想放弃，也可以。失去也可以，别再步步紧逼，不留余地，爱只会窒息。就算多难舍的过去，最后还是会过去。怀念的拥抱和那体温，用微笑平息。就算你想流泪，也可以，任性也可以。想情绪，心会更封闭。就算多难舍的泪滴，最后不让你沉溺。就算一个人，至少还有自己。我是绝不令你痛心的礼物，静静的让你返回上一幕。还有那热烈曾经伴随着你前行，就算你想流泪，也可以，任性也可以，别再苦苦压抑。所想情绪，心会更封闭。就算多难舍的泪滴，最后不让你沉溺。就算一个人。至少还有自己。
For my brothers. Bidding, it has begun. That's a given. No one shall be the wiser. For my brothers, no one shall be the wiser. That's a complete. No one shall be the wiser. That's a given.
Job's
For my
done.
brothers.
Job's done. Job's done.
Enlighten me.
Upgrade, complete, upgrade, complete. Yes, my lord. Job's done. Job's done. What is it?
Out with it. For my brothers.
What? Job's done. Job's done. Job's done. What is it? What? Oh, word.
My bidding. It has begun. For my brothers. No one shall be the wiser. That's a given. For my brothers. It has begun. That's a given. No one shall be the wiser. That's a given. It has begun. That's a given. It has begun. That's a given. No one shall be the wiser. It has begun. No one shall be the wiser.
冰天里的有模有样，
My brothers.
天塌下来落在肩膀，努力扛。
My brothers.
为了梦想只好坚强，日日夜夜不停地忙。女人其实要的简单，只是陪伴。 第一杯敬可歌可泣的青春，聊不完扯不断的我们。第二杯敬无奇不有的人生，还在烦还在等的女人。
storm, earth, and fire. Heed my call. Shall be the wiser. That's a given. No one shall be the wiser. It has what begun. Is it?
Enlighten me. That's
Job's done.
It has begun.
Job's done.
That's a given.
Job's done. Job's done.
Begun.
Job's done. Job's done. Job's done.
Thy bidding.
Upgrade
for
complete.
my brothers. Enlighten me. That's a given.
Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete.
No one shall be the
Upgrade
wiser.
complete.
Thy bidding. Out with it. That's a given. It has begun. For my brothers, it has begun. That's a given. No one shall be the wiser. It has begun. No one shall be the wiser. Shall be the wiser. For my brothers, that's a given. no one shall be the wiser. Thy bidding, it has begun. For my brothers, no one shall be the wiser. Enlighten me, for my brothers. I am prepared. Enlighten me, no one shall be the wiser. That's a given. It has begun. No one shall be the wiser. That's a given.
Job's done.
No one shall be the wiser. For my brothers.
Job's done.
My bidding.
Build more farm. Upgrade complete.
It has begun. That's a given. No one shall be the wiser.
Build more farm.
Job's done.
Build more farm.
No one shall
Build
be the
more
wiser.
farm. Upgrade complete.
That's a given. For my
Job's
brothers.
done. Job's
My
done.
bidding. It has begun.
Upgrade complete.
No one shall be the wiser. It has begun. No one shall be the wiser. Out with it. That's a given. I am prepared. It has begun. one shall be the wiser. That's a given. For my brothers.
Job's done. Job's done.
Upgrade
Job's
complete.
done.
One shall be
Job's
the wiser.
done. Job's done.
Out with it.
Job's done.
I pity.
What? Yes, me lord. What is it?
Upgrade
Out with
complete.
it. I am prepared. For my brothers. No one shall be the wiser. It has begun.
Job's done. Job's
That's a
done.
given.
Job's done. Job's
has
done. Job's
begun.
done. Job's done. Job's done.
No one
Job's
shall be the
done.
wiser.
Yes, my liege.
Thy bidding. It has begun. That's a given. No one shall be the wiser. It has begun. That's a given. For my brothers. That's a given. It has begun. No one shall be the wiser. It has begun. That's a given. It has begun. Out with it. No one shall be the wiser.
Research
It has
complete.
begun. That's a given. It has begun. That's a given. No one shall be the wiser. For my brothers, it has begun. For my brothers, it has begun. Enlighten. That's a given. For my brothers, it has begun.
Let me investigate.
Orders? Upgrade complete.
Insufferable mount.
Out with it. Thy bidding.
Waiting on you.
Enlighten me.
What is it now?
Our time is short.
Waiting on you.
Out with it. Enlighten me. That's a given.
Upgrade
Thy
complete.
bidding. Out with it. For my brothers. It has begun. That's a given. For my brothers. That's a given. Thy bidding. No one shall be the wiser. That's a given.
我浮在蓝蓝的天空。那时的你说要和我手牵手，一起走到世界的尽头。从此以后我都不敢抬头看，仿佛我的天空失去了颜色。从那一天起，我忘记了呼吸，眼泪永远不再哭泣。我们的爱过了就不再回来，直到现在我还默默地等待。我们的爱我明白，已变成你的负担，只是永远我都放不开最后的温暖。你给的温暖。
I have arrived in Oslo, the capital of Norway, and today I'm going to try to figure out how big of a chess country Norway actually is. I will go around the streets to try to find people to play chess with. But first, I'm going to ask some questions because I'm curious to know how much the people on the streets actually know about chess. Let's find out. Spelar ni schack?
Nej, ikke sånn virkelig altså.
Nej. Vi kan ni någonting om schack?
Ja, kan basic.
Ja. Kollar ni på Magnus Carlsen varje...
Our forces are under attack. Upgrade.
从此以后我都不敢抬头看，仿佛我的天空失去了颜色。从那一天起，我忘记了呼吸，眼泪永远不再哭泣。我们的爱过了就不再回来，直到现在我还默默地等待。我们的爱我明白，已变成你的负担，只是永远我都放不开最后的温暖。你给的温暖，不要再问你是否爱我。现在我想要自由天空，要离开这被捆绑的世界，不再寂寞。我们的爱过了就不再回来，直到现在我还默默地等待。我们的爱我明白，已变成你的负担，只是永远我都放不开最后的温暖。你给的温暖。
It has begun. That's it.
Job's done.
Brothers,
Master, what do you want?
out with it. It has begun. brothers, it has begun. No one shall be the wiser. That's a given. No one shall be the wiser. Brothers, that's a given. No one shall be the wiser. It has begun. Out with it. Out with it. It has begun.
Upgrade complete.
That's a given. No one shall be the wiser. That's a given. No one shall be the wiser. That's a given. For my brothers. That's a given. I bid you. Enlighten me. It has begun. No one shall be the wiser. It has begun. No one shall be the wiser. It has begun. For my brothers. No one shall be the wiser. That's it. No one shall be the wiser. Out with it. I am prepared. Enlighten me. I am prepared.
Is someone injured?
Enlighten me.
Upgrade complete.
Thy bidding.
Research complete.
brothers. No one shall be the wiser. That's a given.
Job done.
I am prepared. No one shall be the wiser. What you want?
Build more upgrade
Out with
complete.
it. Who do you want to kill? It has begun.
Upgrade complete.
Job's done. Job's done. Job's done. Job's done.
Out with it.
I'm all stocked and
I
ready to
bid
go.
for my brothers. It has begun. For my brothers. It has begun. No one shall be the wiser. It has begun. That's a given. No one shall be the wiser.
Upgrade complete.
That's a given. It has begun. That's a given. No one shall be the wiser. For my brothers. No one shall be the wiser. It has begun. No one shall be the wiser. It has begun. No one shall be the wiser. For my brothers, that's a given.
Job's done. Job's done. Job's done. Job's done.
Out with it. It has begun.
Get for it, cocktail.
I am prepared.
Job's done. Job's done.
Why have I been summoned?
Upgrade complete.
Job's done. Job's done.
I am prepared.
Upgrade complete.
I bid you.
Upgrade complete.
Enlighten me. It has begun.
Upgrade complete.
For my brothers.
Job's done.
It has begun. No one shall be the worse.
Research composable required.
I am prepared. That's a given. No one shall be the worse.
为何你一直瞄？是不是要单挑？拳击、太极、咏春都随便你挑。你还一直在笑，小心牙齿断掉。我要放下书包，让烈火燃烧。谁说正义会迟到？只有坏人才明好。你不要想逃，我会追到天涯和海角。我一枪避开天，跟着我去冒险，关不住的梦想就要起飞。在我的心里面，完美只有个完美，谁都不能改变。我一张黑盖剑，跟着我去冒险，我们的对手到底会是谁？在所有书里面，为什么都没有写我们的明天？它在那边。不管有多糟糕，我会替你挡掉。只要你一句话，我把你扳倒。朋友就是不计较。
little something up.
缘分还没到尽头，只要你继续牵手，我们让爱慢慢成熟，直到天长地久。你松开我的手，信念却在颤抖，说着分手的理由，我全都不能接受。最后为你放弃了我所有，只想你能回头，就当一切重新来过。你的吻还在我左右，刺痛伤口，我已无力解开忧愁。为你放弃了我所有，只愿你能逗留。爱情虽然不能强求，就让我承受，许下那赌咒，我愿做你爱的死囚。缘分还没到尽头，只要你继续牵手，我们让爱慢慢成熟，直到天长地久。你松开我的手，心一直在颤抖，说着分手的理由，我全都不能接受。最后为你放弃了我所有，只想你能回头，就当一切重新来过。你的吻还在我左右，刺痛伤口，我已无力解开忧愁。为你放弃了我所有，只愿你能逗留。爱情虽然不能强求，就让我承受，许下那赌咒，我愿做你爱的死囚。为你放弃了我所有，只想你能回头，就当一切重新来过。你的吻还在我左右，刺痛伤口，我已无力解开忧愁。为你放弃了我所有，只愿你能逗留。爱情虽然不能强求，就让我承受，许下那赌咒，我愿做你爱的死囚。 用你的早安陪我吃晚餐，记得把想念曾经铺满。我望着满天星在闪，听牛郎对织女说要勇敢，不怕我们在地球的两端，看你的问候骑着魔毯飞，用光速飞到我面前，你让我看到北极星有十字星作伴。少了你的手背当枕头，我还不习惯，你的望远镜望不到我北半球的孤单。太平洋的潮水跟着地球来回旋转，我会耐心的等，等你有一天靠岸。少了你的怀抱当暖炉，我还不习惯，一点你照片看不到我北半球的孤单。
get going. I await your command. I'm listening.
I am prepared.
Is my aid required?
Hey, sailor. My song is yours. Hey, sailor.
My bidding.
Let's get going.
That's a given. All my brothers.
Job's done.
That's a given.
Job's done.
It has begun.
Job's done. Job's done.
Not summon there. All my brothers.
Job's done.
It has begun.
Job's done. Job's done. Job's done.
I am prepared.
I'm listening. Let's get going.
My bidding. I am prepared. That's a given. For my brothers.
Job's done. Job's done.
You call to me.
Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete.
My brothers. It has begun. one shall be the wiser. I cannot summon there. That's a given. For my brothers.
Job's done.
Out with it. That's a given. I am prepared. For my brothers.
Job's done. Upgrade complete.
What must I do?
Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete.
My song is yours.
Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete.
It has begun. I bid you. That's a given.
Job's done.
I am prepared.
Upgrade complete.
Fire. Heed my call. Research complete.
Call. For my brothers. No one shall be the wiser.
Job's done.
I am prepared.
You brought me back.
I am prepared. For my brothers.
Upgrade complete.
That's a given.
Job's done. Job's done.
Upgrade complete.
Job's done. Job's done.
I cannot set him there.
Job's done. Job's done.
My brothers.
Job's done.
That's a given.
Job's done. Job's
my
done.
brothers.
Job's done.
That's a given.
Is someone injured?
Enlighten me. It has begun. For my brothers. No one shall be
Job's done. Job's done.
I am prepared.
Upgrade complete.
I pledge my loyalty. Ready to burn.
Is it time?
Enlighten me. For my brothers, it has begun. That's a given. For my brothers,
Job's done. Job's done. Job's done. Job's done.
What must I do?
I bidding.
Upgrade complete.
Enlighten me. That's a given.
Upgrade complete.
For my brothers,
Job's done.
no one shall
You want axe? Job's done. Job's done.
Out with it.
Job's done.
Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete.
It has begun. I bidding.
Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete.
I will not be trifled with.
每一次都在徘徊孤单中挣扎，每一次就算很受伤也不闪泪光。我知道我一直有双隐形的翅膀，带我飞过绝望，不去想他们拥有美丽的太阳，我看见每天的夕阳也会有变化。我知道我一直有双隐形的翅膀，带我飞，给我希望。我终于看到所有梦想都开花，追逐的年轻歌声多嘹亮。我终于翱翔，用心凝望，不害怕，哪里会有风就飞多远吧。
That's a given. I am prepared. Brothers. That's a given.
不去想他们拥有美丽的太阳，我看见每天的夕阳也会有变化。我知道我一直有双隐形的翅膀，带我飞，给我希望。我终于看到所有梦想都开花，追逐的年轻歌声多嘹亮。我终于翱翔，用心凝望，不害怕，哪里会有风就飞多远吧。隐形的翅膀，让梦很久比天长，留一个愿望让自己
That's a given.
想象。
It has begun. That's a given.
Job's done.
I am prepared. No one shall be the wiser.
Upgrade complete.
It has begun.
Job's
No
done.
one
Job's
shall be the
done.
wiser.
Job's done. Job's done.
My brothers, that's a given. For my
Job's
brothers,
done. Job's
no
done.
one shall be the wiser.
Job's done.
It has begun. That's a given.
Job's done.
No one shall be the wiser. It has begun.
Job's done.
That's a given.
Job's
No
done.
one shall be the wiser. For my brothers, out with it. I pledge my loyalty. I am prepared.
You brought me back.
My bidding.
Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete.
No one shall know
Upgrade
wiser.
complete.
What
Upgrade
must I
complete.
do? You brought me
Upgrade
back.
complete. Upgrade complete.
Storm, earth, and fire. Is that what I call?
I kill for you.
set in our toes, shockwaves and echoes so far. If it don't rise when the words comes to close, this I know we had it all. Last of my love, last of my heart, first of my mind, it's only us. Everything falling away, we were the ones. Had everyone not looking up. We both knew it would end like this, so hold on. We both know this is our last song. Dancing together for so long, fading like our old tattoos.
What must I do?
At least I'm going down with you. Love, still feel the spark in that last touch. So fragile, but it hurts tough. Fading like our old tattoos. At least I'm going down with you. Whiskey and water on both of our lips, tears on the tip of your tongue. Gold like the ring on your hand, on my hips, swaying toward the dawn. Last of my love, last of my heart, first of my mind, it's only us. Everything falling away, we were the ones. Had everyone not looking up. We both knew it would end like this, so hold on. We both know this is our last song. Dancing together for so long, fading like our old tattoos. sparking our last touch. So fragile, but our hearts tough, faded like our old tattoos. At least I'm going down with you. I'm going down with you. I don't mind it. I'm going down with you. Now that it's all down, we both know this is our last one. Dancing until we come undone, fading like our old tattoos.
Upgrade
At least I'm going down with.
Job's done. Job's done. Job's done.
I am prepared. That's a given. No one shall be the wiser. Out with it.
I pledge my loyalty.
That's a given. For my brothers.
Job's done. Job's done.
I am prepared.
Upgrade complete.
It has begun.
Upgrade complete.
No one shall be the wiser.
Job's done.
Enlighten me. It has begun.
Upgrade
complete. For my brothers.
Job's
That's
done.
A given. It has begun.
Job's done.
That's a given.
Job's done. Job's done.
No one shall be the wiser. For my brothers. No one shall be the wiser.
Job's done. I pledge my loyalty.
Storm, earth, and fire.
No one shall be the wiser.
Job done.
Out with it. What? I bid
Upgrade
you.
complete.
It has begun.
Upgrade complete. Upgrade
I
complete.
cannot summon there. It has begun. I cannot summon there.
Job's
That's a
done.
given.
Job's done. Job's done.
I am
Upgrade
prepared.
complete.
It has begun.
Upgrade complete.
That's a given.
Job's done.
It has
Job's
begun.
done.
No one shall be the wiser. That's a given. No one shall. I cannot summon.
Job's done. Job's done. Job's done. Job's done.
Out with it.
Job's done. Job's done.
Upgrade complete.
For my brothers.
Upgrade complete.
That's a given. It has begun.
Job's done. Job's done. Job's done. Job's
It
done.
has begun.
Job's done. Job's done. Job's
Build
done.
more farms.
Job's
Upgrade
done.
complete.
Out with it.
Upgrade
I
complete.
bid you.
Upgrade complete.
I am prepared.
Earth and fire.
Someone call me a nightfall.
Earth and fire.
我从来不挣扎，因为我知道这世界太大，
Out with it.
Upgrade complete.
太多时间浪费，太多事要面对，太多已无
Job's
所
done.
谓，
Job's done.
I bid you.
Upgrade complete.
太多难辨真伪，太多纷扰是非，在你身边是谁？
It has begun.
最渺小的我，有大大的梦，时间向前走，一定只有路口，没有尽头，纷纷扰扰这个世界，所有的了解，只要让我留在你身边。最渺小的我，有大大的梦，我愿意安静地活在每个有你的角落。如果生活还有什么会让你难过，别怕，让我留在你身边，都陪你度过。最渺小的我，最卑微的梦，我发现这世界没有那么的不同。现实如果对你不公，别计较太多，走吧，暴风雨后的彩虹。也许会落空，也许会普通，也许这庸庸碌碌的黑白世界你不懂。生命中所有的路口，绝不是尽头。别怕，让我留在你身边，都陪你
动，我心动了，你已经决定了，你已经决定了。你轻轻人车，紧紧把昨天在全心握着，回忆越是甜，只是越伤人了，越是在手心留下密密麻麻、深深浅浅的刀割。你不是真正的快乐，你的笑只是你穿的保护色。你决定不恨了，也决定不爱了，把你的灵魂关在永远锁上的躯壳。这世界小了，于是你合群的一起笑了。当生存是规则，不是你的选择，于是你含着眼泪飘飘荡荡、跌跌撞撞地走着。你不是真正的快乐，你的伤从不肯完全的愈合。我站在你左侧，却像隔着银河，难道就真的抱着遗憾一直到老了，然后再后悔着？你不是真正的快乐，你的笑只是你穿的保护色。你决定不恨了，也决定不爱了，把你的灵魂关在永远锁上的躯壳。你不是真正的快乐，你的伤从不肯完全的愈合。我站在你左侧，只想隔着银河，难道就真的抱着遗憾一直到老了？你值得真正的快乐，你应该脱下你穿的保护色。为什么失去了还要被惩罚呢？能不能就让悲伤全部结束在此刻，重新开始活着？你的伤我知道，我明了，我想要你快乐，我要你快乐，我要你快乐。我知道，我明了，我想要你快乐，我要你快乐，我要你快乐。Everybody， 我想要你快乐，我要你快乐，我要你快乐，我要你快乐，我要你快乐。Come on， 我明了，我想要你快乐，我要你快乐，我要你快乐。我知道，我明了，我想要你快乐，我要你快乐，我要你快乐，要你快乐，我要你快乐，要你快乐，我要你快乐。
城市像一座迷宫，淡漠灰色。谁说一个人不能走出？ 与你相爱，你忽然不懂你退出，再多分岔路，回忆很清楚，我慢慢重组。每一天我和我的影子散步，在朋友面前坚持不哭。曾经他们和我一样相信幸福，这一刻孤独赖在房里住，我怎么居住？怎么在爱里为家幸福？少一点自由就变富，太多了你说我的关心是一种束缚。怎么在爱里为家幸福？再多的微笑也比不上一滴眼泪的苦，不心烦的错误。每一天我和我的影子散步，在朋友面前坚持不哭。曾经他们和我一样相信幸福，一次的痛苦换一次礼物，我就能走出。怎么在爱里为家幸福？少一点自由就变富，太多了你说我的关心是一种束缚。怎么在爱里为家幸福？再多的微笑也比不上一滴眼泪的苦，不心烦的错误。从一开始的陌生到后来沉默无声，谁能想象我们当初爱那么深？想假装你是路人，想再一次变陌生，但我爱过你不承认。怎么在爱里为家幸福？少一点自由就变富，太多了你说我的关心是一种束缚。怎么在爱里为家幸福？再多的微笑也比不上一滴眼泪的苦，不心烦的错误，是谁犯的错误，你也不在乎。
Jul, säger man så på norska?
Kjæresten min gjør det.
Kjæresten din gjør det? Okay. Spiller du sjakk? Nej. Do you play chess?
I do.
You do?
Yeah.
Do you know the name of any chess players?
No.
No, okay. Do you know Magnus Carlsen?
I used to, yeah.
Okay, there we go. Then you know the name of a chess player.
Yeah.
Are you from here or where are you from?
From Spain.
Ah, eres de España.
Sí.
Ah, yo también. Spelar ni schack? Spelar ni schack?
Om vi gör det?
Ja.
Nej, det gör vi inte.
Okej, ni borde göra det. Do you play chess?
Chess?
Yes.
I know you.
Yay!
Well, but
you're a rated player.
I am, yeah. I compete in chess.
Yeah. Do you want? What do you want?
Do you want to play?
Yeah, let's
play.
Let's go.
100%. Okay, I have a chessboard with me.
Okay, yeah, let's go.
Let's go. Okay, perfect. Where are you from?
I'm Lebanese.
You're Lebanese? Yeah. And are you guys visiting or?
We're visiting just for the weekend.
Nice. And now you get to play chess on the streets of Oslo.
Amazing. I swear.
I love that. Okay. I am so excited for this.
Me too, honestly. I want to see if I can beat the chess master.
Yes?
With my amateur moves.
And what was your name?
Victor.
Victor? Yeah. Okay, I'm Anna. It is very nice to meet you.
Very nice to meet you.
I'm so happy. I just like randomly shouted at you on the street and I was like, do you know what chess is?
Look, no questions asked, no comment. I don't know how I recognized you. It's crazy.
It's so fun. Okay.
In Oslo.
In Oslo? Is it your first time in Oslo?
Yeah.
What do you think about Oslo?
So far, so good.
Yeah? Okay, well, it's 3 + 2 now instead, if that's okay. 3 minutes plus 2 seconds per move?
Yeah, it's good.
Okay, now we go.
Okay.
And
Good
let
luck.
me just switch these around. And there we go. Now we go.
That was the basics. Okay. Do I tap?
Yes, and then you just tap. There we go. When did you start playing chess?
I actually have a tattoo here.
You have a chess tattoo?
Yeah.
That is so nice. I can't believe you have a chest tattoo. That is so cool.
I do.
Wow.
Yeah. Do you have?
I don't have any tattoo.
Okay.
But maybe if I do a tattoo, it should be a... I would do a knight.
A knight?
Yeah.
Why?
Because I think they're the most unpredictable piece. And I think they're kind of fun. And I like the shape of them.
That's good.
Yeah. So
I
would
did
do
a
knight.
pawn because it can become anything.
True.
So you can transform, you can become a queen, you can become a king.
Yeah, no matter... That's really beautiful. Mm-hmm. And don't forget the click. This. Okay, that's here. I'm sorry, my board is non-ironed. I think my suitcase killed it. It's like...
It's fine, it's moving. It makes it difficult.
Yes.
Yeah. Now you're fans.
Now my fans.
They switched, because you won, so...
They have to be... They'll be your friends, but my fans.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, so now we're a big friend group.
Now we're a big friend group.
We're all friends.
Exactly. I literally went here because I wanted to get the Norwegian hot dog, which is with some tortilla bread instead of regular one, but they didn't have it, so now I'm just stuck with the regular hot dog. But hot dogs are good, so I'm happy. There's a lot of ketchup in this hot dog. I don't know. I'm not sure which one of the two it is. Someone wanted to take pictures. I feel like chess is now finally being approved. She was like, it's so nice they were playing chess on the streets. This is what chess represents summer, and like this picture represents summer. This is so nice. So I feel like people are really appreciating this. It makes me really happy. I just found the most Norwegian souvenir shop ever, and I, as the tourist that I am right now, have to walk in. There's literally so many Norwegian flags, and there's a polar bear up there. Like, look. I'm gonna walk in. I'm gonna see if I can get any souvenirs. Let's go. I found the best thing. I found a pin that is Norway and Sweden. This is amazing. I'm gonna get so many of these. I'm gonna give them to all the Norwegian people I know. Okay, I'm biting this. Okay, I'm going crazy. I'm sorry. Look at the cups. Okay, no. A cup is a bad idea because I can't bring it. It's gonna break in my luggage. Oh, sweet. We have Arctic berries. What is this? I'm actually gonna. I love it.
随着气候变迁、全球暖化，未来
Cafe. Food and chess bar. For me to go to the chess bar, which is literally just a few steps behind me, and I'm so excited because this is so night and people in Oslo are not clubbing, they're playing chess. Or maybe they're clubbing too, but they're playing chess. So I'm really excited to show you how it looks. I have just played like 4 hours of chess in this bar and it was so much fun, and I have to say Norway so far absolutely wins the best chess country in the Nordics, like by far. Tomorrow I'll go to Stockholm, we'll see how that goes, but Norway, you're an amazing chess country and I'm so happy that I came here. Let's see how we do in Stockholm. You're an amazing chess country and I'm so happy that I came here. Let's see how we do in Stockholm.
Got an alternator charger which charges my battery while I'm driving. I've got two switches here, so I can just move the passenger seat forward and flick these couple of switches to change it from alternator charging to solar charging. I've got windows pretty much all the way around except on the side with my bathroom and wood burner. I went for clear windows because I prefer having natural light, and most of the time I'm parked in the middle of nowhere, so there's no people to peek in. On the roof I've got my ventilation fan, my two solar panels, a solar fan for the bathroom to keep that nice and dry, and I've also got my chimney for my wood burner. This van is fully off-grid. I can last off-grid for about a week or so, sometimes longer in the summer. So this is my garage area. So this is my shoe drawer where I keep all of my shoes. This is my picnic basket, which also doubles as bag storage, and I also store dog food behind it and my chimney when it's not on. This is where I store my firewood and kindling, and here I have my outdoor kitchen. So it's a drawer that comes out, and in here I keep my camping cooker. Usually it's in the van at the moment. Camping shower in here for when I want to do a hot shower, because I only have cold water in the van. If I want a hot shower, I boil some water, mix it in my collapsible bucket, and then I use this camping shower in my bathroom. This outdoor kitchen was supposed to be emergency use only for when I'm low on electricity, but I actually love it so much. I spend most of the warmer months just cooking outside here. And this is where I have my spare water. I've got a jerry can here which holds 19 litres, so if I run out of water in my main tank, but I'm off grid and I want to stay a couple of days longer, I can use this. It's got a tap and it's got a drinking water filter, so it will last me a couple of days. And then here I've just got stuff like my hammock, vinegar for cleaning, and yeah, just bits and bobs.
Skip this video if the starving kids in Gaza don't bother you. Right now, thousands of...
I get a lot of questions about these owls. I can't take any credit for it because this is just something I randomly found in my mum's attic and I thought it would be great for the van. So this is all pallet wood that we salvaged from farms and local businesses, and I sanded it all and stained it to make it look nicer. And for the drawer fronts I used reclaimed scaffold boards because they just look nicer as a drawer front. This is where I fill up my water. I've got an 86 litre underslung water tank and just under 30 litres grey water, I believe. That amount of water lasts me about 7 to 10 days. And of course I've also got my backup jerry can, so water-wise I'm good for up to 10 days, I think. And I've got another window on the side as well. I'm super happy with this van. Yeah, I think if I were to convert it again, there's almost nothing I would change. So I still work from the road. I work remotely, so I've got a little 4G router which allows me to connect to the internet on the road. And for the first couple of years of van life, I was freelancing as an environmental campaigner and writer. And recently I've made the shift to doing YouTube full time. So I've been building that the whole time I was on the road. So yeah, now I create videos, which has been super fun. Really lucky to be able to do this. And yeah, I work about part-time, 15 to 20 hours a week, and because my monthly costs are quite low, it's enough for me to work those kind of hours, which is nice. Most of my van life journey, I spent working normal office jobs on the road. Any office job you can imagine, you can usually do on the road, and a lot of people can just approach their employer and work, you know, either flexibly or remotely, and a lot of people are fine with that. I mean, for me, van life is a way to be able to afford land one day. I think in the UK that would be completely out of the question, but my partner and I were saving up to buy a small piece of land in Europe somewhere where it's a lot cheaper. And I think if we didn't live in vans, we would never be able to afford that, but because our costs are so much lower, you know, that dream of owning our own place one day is a lot more realistic. And that was like a driving factor for us, because if we lived in an apartment, we could work 5 jobs and still never be able to afford a house. So it's definitely made a big difference to be able to work towards that dream. You can do van life in lots of different ways. You can travel really fast and visit a lot of different places, which will be a more stressful lifestyle. Or you can travel at a very slow pace, which will be, you know, maybe less exciting for some people, but also less stressful. And I definitely choose the slow travel lifestyle, because I feel like I've had so much stress in my in my young life already. I've spent most of my adult years working multiple jobs. I just don't want that stress anymore, so I travel very, very slowly. So this is my van where I live and travel full time. Let's take a look inside. This is my tiny kitchen. I've got a vintage cabinet here which I thrifted just to save time building furniture. And I've got a little ceramic sink here, and underneath is some of my plumbing which I rerouted through the driving area just to save space. I've got a little electric oven in here. I've got my coffee stuff here. spare towels, some camping gas, chopping board. Yeah, that's pretty much it. So I've got a particle filter, a water pump and accumulator so I can have stable water pressure. And I've also got a drinking water filter, which means that I can fill up from anywhere, even from a river or a lake, and the water will always come out of my tap of drinkable quality, which gives me a lot of peace of mind. Here I've got some hanging storage for onions, garlic, fruit and all that sort of stuff. Here I attached a hazel branch to the structure of the van, which gives me a bit more space to hang up stuff like my foraging basket, my pots and pans and kitchen towels. Here I've got my induction cooker. So I cook on here, which also frees up space on the kitchen counter because it's fairly small. And when we built the drawer for the induction cooker, there was a tiny little 5-centimeter gap next to it. So this is now home to some of my spices, and I call it the fairy cubby hole. This is where my battery lives. So everything is plugged in pretty much permanently, and the cables go up to this cabinet through a gap. So this is my charging cabinet. If I want to charge something, I just pop it in here and attach it to the cable. They're all kind of clamped in place. And it means that I don't have to access the actual battery. I can control it from an app on my phone, which is quite convenient. So it just helps keep the place tidy. And I decided not to have any sockets throughout the van because in my experience, it just clutters up the space. I have it all tucked away here in this corner. I've got a cool box here, which is quite spacious. So it's enough space for like 7 to 10 days worth of food. It works with ice, so it's not electric. I just buy a couple of packs of ice at a supermarket once a week or so when I do my town run, and it keeps everything nice and cool. Most of my food storage is lower down, so having the wood burner up here means that everything stays nice and cool and it's still plenty warm in the van. This is my tiny bathroom. It was really important to me to have one. I had never really seen a full bathroom in a medium wheelbase van before I converted mine, so it was a bit of a challenge. We had to count every single millimeter, but we did manage to build a bathroom that's very small and space efficient, but still big enough to be comfortable to go to the toilet and shower. So I've got a compost toilet in here and a bidet shower, which is very water saving. And yeah, I absolutely love it. I really love having a bathroom in my van. It makes van life just so much more convenient, and I'm really happy with how it turned out. So the door, I wanted to go for a bit of a medieval church door design. So I used kind of the vertical slats to go with that look and fairly large hinges. And all of this is made with 7mm sanded down pallet wood to save space because yeah, the kitchen is really tiny and I had to really count every millimeter. This is my wood burner, which is my only source of heating in the van, but I'm super happy with it. This is my little supply of wood. Now that it's winter, there's quite a bit of it here because I'm using it pretty much all day. Underneath the wood burner, this is where I store a lot of my camera gear. My crockery lives here in this cabinet. And down here, I've got my bin, dog food, and a few other bits.
Crockery.
Bobs. I thrifted this cabinet as well, again to save time with the conversion, and I absolutely love it. And I built the bed in a way that I can still access the drawers when it's in bed mode, which is really convenient. So I store my underwear here, my PJs and stuff in this drawer. This has got my skincare and everything else. This is my wardrobe. So I've got all of my, or most of my wardrobe in here. And I've got some more quick to grab stuff on a shelf up here. And this side of the cabinet is my pantry. Yeah, it's just nice to have all of this extra storage, which is why I went with the L-shaped bed design, so I could have the furniture running all the way along the van. Because like I said before, all of my worldly possessions are in this vehicle, so I needed as much storage as possible. I built this shelf with pallet wood offcuts, and it's really reinforced. It's super strong. I've got more food ingredients here, just like the stuff I use on a daily basis, and I also screwed mason jars into the pallet wood to maximize storage. And they're actually really helpful because they show me what I'm running low on, and yeah, they're all screwed in, so they're super secure, and if I want to use something, I just unscrew it and screw it back on again. All of the curtains in my van are thrifted as well from second-hand shops and car boot sales. I attached some thermowrap to the other side to give them some more rigidity, but it also means that they're insulating on the other side.
你知道现在 Funday 学英文全在英语教材不用钱吗？ Funday 为了配合2030双语政策，要让全台湾人
Yeah, they're all screwed in. And so they're super secure, and if I want to use something, I just unscrew it and screw it back on again. All of the curtains in my van are thrifted as well from second-hand shops and car boot sales. I attached some thermowrap to the other side to give them some more rigidity, but it also means that they're insulating on the other side, so they help keep the van a more steady temperature. So I don't actually have lights on the ceiling because I just don't like having a lot of artificial light, and it's really helped me live more with the seasons and the rhythm of the sun. I've got a string of lights in the kitchen so that if I'm cooking in the winter, I've still got plenty of light there. And in this corner, I've just got my little lantern and nothing else really. I've got candles and stuff. This is my sofa bed. It's currently in sofa mode, and in the evening when I want to make the bed, this part folds out essentially, and I've got 3 thin mattress pieces which I store in the driving area during the day, and yeah, they make up the rest of the bed. And yeah, the whole process takes about a minute or less, so it's quite convenient, and it just allows me to have all of this area free to access. It means I can have my cabinet and lots of storage accessible, and it also makes the van feel a lot bigger than it really is because you've got all of this free area here. So I really love this design. So I'm 167 centimeters tall, and the bed is 175, so when my partner sleeps in it, his feet do stick out a tiny bit, but it's fine. For me it's perfect, and it is my van, so I really wanted the bed to end in line with the sliding door because it just looks better. Yeah, for me it's super cozy for a single person. It's a lot of space, and even as a couple it's still enough room to be comfortable. It's definitely a more minimal lifestyle, but it doesn't feel minimal to me because this lifestyle is so much cheaper than living in an apartment. I can actually do a lot of the things that I couldn't afford before van life. I can travel to places I couldn't afford before, and I can do all of those fun things. So instead of spending my money on things, I actually have money to spend on experiences now. So yeah, for me that feels a lot better than having more material belongings, and it doesn't really feel like I'm missing out on anything. So my 3 priorities for this build were to be fully off-grid ready, to be a budget build, and also to be sustainable. So all of the wood in this van, with the exception of a tiny bit of plywood here and there for the furniture, most of it is reclaimed wood. Some things can be more expensive if you go for the sustainable option. The bottom line is just get as much second-hand as possible. I think my favorite thing about this lifestyle is, it sounds very simple, but it's literally just opening the back doors in the morning to a nice view. I spend a lot of time researching like the best park ups and the nicest views, because that's what van life is all about for me. Just feeling that fresh air in my lungs and looking out over some mountains or trees, and yeah, it just allows me to researching like the back doors in the morning to a nice, it's how I think my favorite thing about the nicest view in my lungs and looking out over some mountains or trees, and yeah, it just allows me to start the day filled with joy, and it's just so nice. And also just making a cup of coffee outside, spending most of your day outside is just such a privilege, and I feel so lucky to wake up in beautiful nature every day. I used to struggle a lot with seasonal depression in winter, and I feel like living in a van has made that less severe, because I still spend most of my day outside because I have to, especially living in a fairly small van. There's a lot of things that I need to do outside because I have that limited indoor space, but I actually feel that that's really benefited my mental health because I still get a bit more daylight. So yeah, it definitely helps combat that. To be honest, I don't see many challenging parts in this lifestyle for myself. Like, different people struggle with different things. So it's just, you know, those small annoyances, like if I have to receive a parcel, it's a bit of a faff. Obviously, emptying your your own toilet isn't like the nicest thing in the world, and you know, traveling solo as a woman, sometimes I do feel unsafe in a spot and then I need to move on. So all of those things are not great, but for me, I actually like having those little inconveniences because it makes the nice aspects of this lifestyle just 100 times nicer. This lifestyle is definitely not for everyone. Like, you need to be someone who's quite adaptable and doesn't get too stressed out when plans change. You have to be okay with being uncomfortable. I think it really depends on the kind of person you are, and I would always recommend rent a van, even if it's just for a week or a few weeks or a month, just so you can get a feel for whether this lifestyle is actually for you or whether you just like the idea of it. And if you're starting van life and you struggle at first, I think that's also normal, because like when I first started van life, it took me about like 3 months to get used to the lifestyle, because it's drastically different from living in an apartment. Thanks so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed the little tour of my van and learning a bit about me and Heidi, of course. And if you want to see weekly vlogs of my adventures or my van tour, you can find me on YouTube on Roots in the Wild.
是遗忘坠入记忆场，别挣扎，适可而止的流浪，在吞噬空心房，隐隐作痛的回响，那纯粹是良善，还不撒谎。谁孤荒，执念荒诞如笑话，本脆弱，颠沛流离的变化，不兜转亦释然，是是非非的过往，放执念化成墙，何必思量？这一抹伤，曾炙热如清凉，向往怎会繁星涂红了眼眶？这一抹伤，铸成了内心的坚强，刺不穿那心底的冰凉，不过是泛沉重的迷茫。执念荒诞如笑话，本脆弱，颠沛流离的变化，不兜转亦释然，是是非非的过往，放执念化成墙，何必思量？这一抹伤，曾炙热如清凉，向往怎会繁星涂红了眼眶？这一抹伤，铸成了内心的坚强，刺不穿那心底的冰凉。这一抹伤，曾炙热如清凉，向往怎会繁星涂红了眼眶？这一抹伤，铸成了内心的坚强，刺不穿那心底的冰凉，不过是泛沉重的迷茫。哒啦哒，哒啦哒，哒啦哒。
泪流了好久，白昼哭着黑夜，失去能量的脸还是那么甜美，为我照亮这世界。我就算没资格爱谁，还是无法退却。温柔的双眼，沉默守护一切，一颗心为你纯粹。我愿做你的召唤兽，陪你闯危险的宇宙，期待你有一天回头看看我。当你真的躲不过诱惑，我安然的放手，再回到角落修炼你我永远的以后。我愿做你的召唤兽，一生配合你的要求，不能够忍受你可能失去我。当你疲倦坠落的时候，能抓住我的手，哪怕是只有1秒的梦，也值得追求。
看一下他打的是，我要来自己查他的脸。
温柔的双眼，沉默守护一切。
乱叫我，乱叫。
一颗心为你纯粹，我愿做你的召唤兽，陪你闯危险的宇宙，期待你有一天回头看看我。
他10分钟也在害我。
当你真的躲不过诱惑，我安然的放手，再回到角落修炼你我永远的以后。
10分，感谢10分镇定，谢谢。
一辈子孤单徘徊，没有人应该永远付出的多一些。不愿像这种画面，你慌乱独自的飞，千个流星把你包围。我愿做你的召唤兽，当作我秘密的享受，不害怕有一天你要放开我。Oh no， 当你越飞越高的时候，我终究会看透，这就是命运最美的错。
聊色色。他们会啪啪吗？这是什么东西？游戏吗？啪啪喜车，这个是游戏吗？
情愿献上我的自由。
我要被600？不会啊，我在看啊，我检查啊。凶刑，这是，可是他其实久打一次话。只有他发现讲那么多话讲那么多话，只有叫错名字，你会理他？ 爽，我今天就心情不好呗。讨厌鸡屁股、鹅屁股。这是什么啊？我都看不懂哎！嗷呜嗷呜，嗷呜嗷呜哦哦。2024年，你们觉得他怪吗？没有，我问一下，你们觉得他怪吗？感觉蛮怪的哎。很怪，对不对？是下线给他600秒，感觉怪怪的。我们给他600秒，怪怪的。喝水。这里是一言堂哦，也没有，也没有了。只是今天刚好脾气不太好。极度需要洗面奶，今天的主播哦不用，太刺激了。坐后面一点，好啊。为什么心情不好？没有啦，我随便说。我坐后面一点。晚上好，晚上好。漂亮的你，你今天的笑容都有心事出来的，没有什么心事啊。这件算马甲吗？都背，这是背心吧？应该是背心。1杯半糖啊。
笑能驱赶所有坏心情。
为什么衣服有黑色缎带？你说这个吗？这就在胸前的蝴蝶结。这个吗？以为是黑衣服的肩带，衣服本来有肩带，这是衣服的肩带，这个是内衣的肩带。内衣的肩带跟衣服的肩带，衣服本来就有肩带啦，那本来就有。
最简单的承诺，直到下个世纪，相信口头约定不会是童言无忌。
哦，它这里是透的样子，这是透的。这边的话是里面有肤色。
Oh baby， 这个世界上没有人比我更爱你。
哪个是可以扯的肩带？都可以扯啊。
不许鞭炮一样为你，
都可以扯。有这太阳光女子会上的
画个圈圈就叫你。哦，其实我超级喜欢你。我的世界从此以后不能没有你。拉过山岗100年，不许鞭炮一样为你。打了个喷嚏，啊，其实我在想你。这种感觉就新的定型。
票房7.4亿，好像好看，没有人跟我看电影。我不知道跟谁去看电影，我不会自己去看电影。然后聊天室这个时候就说我有电影票，我帮你出车钱，对不对？加一，我陪你，好啦，我倒贴。我都看那个我比较喜欢看动作片动漫电影。会整理去外面吃，会啊，我会 吉卡哇，然后那边跟我说你要看吉卡哇电影，不用这样啊，想跟我看电影就直接讲就好啦。明明就没看过吉卡哇，连一集都没看过。你有看过是吗？干，我上次问过观众，然后我说我讲了那么多次我喜欢吉卡哇，你们有去看吗？然后一堆人都说什么他们根本没有去看过吉卡哇。呜呜哇哇呜哇，有这个你有看过？这个我知道。这个有会唱的，这个有看过，有，是真粉。对啊，但其他人都没看过，然后一直知道应该哈，但有看过，有看2集，而且你会唱，你会唱吗？刚那首你会唱？是要看我上次跟你吃药，我还大谈，你说我没看，真的吗？你是认真有看？是因为我上次讲过之后，你就去马上去复习。看过一点点。最新的一集他们去吃烧肉的新的，有最新的一集吗？连一集都没有。真的假的？高铁有那么多人想看，因为我很少看电影，但是如果是动漫电影，像我之前每次都看，好像也很少啊。看过，喜欢看。打歌玩一点，会去看柯南，柯南也可以啊。柯南是什么时候？柯南我也蛮喜欢看。我之前把他的动画看了800多集，从第1集开始看到800多集。最新的我还没有看，这是假粉，没空看啊。考我的结局是什么？哪一个的结局？柯南吗？柯南演完了吗？还没吧？是不是还没有演完？年纪大了就不会爱动作片了，是吗？还没有演完，你答对了，在靠北。我想说他不是还在演吗？好像1000多集还在演。竟然考我他的结局。谢谢元仔的预先订阅，成绩3 6个月，9个月的续订，谢谢元仔，9个月。9.9年，80年了，快10年。从小看，我看那么久，对啊。谢谢安柔，感谢安柔的5年18个月的续订，谢谢。都40了，快10年怎么这么冷静？你说那个续订吗？我已经特别定做了每一年份的订阅图，订阅徽章，可是还没有好。每一年份的那个，就是从一开始初始的那种，然后跟半年的，然后1年的、2年的，3、4、5、6、7、8、9、10，每一年的都做好了，到时候就可以就会换上去，对啊，因为现在徽章很少，现在徽章只有什么一开始，然后3个月、6个月、1年、2年、3年、4年，好像只有6，好像只到4年那样子，后面都是一样。那么老，我在靠北，因为主播很冷漠。那不然要怎样？什么反应？要很哇，快10年嘞，太扯了吧？这样吗？ 要很快，要很浮夸。要这样吗？那你们不是说要夸张一点吗？给一点情绪价值，靠呗。那你们不是要我夸张一点吗？哇，这样这个反馈可以吗？快10年了，这个反馈。还要喷泪，还是要感动到哭，感动到哭，但哭我不会，我没有办法10秒落泪。还好柯南算是保护级6+的，柯南的电龄也是6岁以上嘛。什么情况会哭哦？这是什么？猫吗？什么情况要哭？我想一下。就是很难过的时候，我谈到姐姐的时候，对啊会，知道主播都会演啊，什么我不是话剧社演技吗？绵绵在我刚买的1天的包包上拉屎会哭吗？还好我感觉擦掉就好了，除非他那个是包包是白色，然后是毛的那种毛的材质的那种包包。就是你擦掉之后也没有救，如果是皮的话就还好，可是如果是拉在那种毛材质的，我真的应该会哭吧，感觉会很生气，对啊，越擦越脏。看到钱包的时候，那我不是华冈艺校好吧？靠腰了，他应该是说什么？我是什么演艺科毕业？送喜有救吗？但是送喜会有救吗？当年主播退出演艺圈，我是懒得，根本都没有加入过。好啊，绵绵如果把包包当成猫抓板的话，然后把那个包包抓烂了吗？可是我觉得这个要怪主人欸，因为主人自己就应该把东西收好。就像我不能给他吃的零食，我会放在柜子里。包包这种东西，如果他本来就是会抓包包的猫咪的话，就是要放好，放到柜子里。我会怪自己耶，因为你怪他也没用啊，他那么笨，怪他也没有用。我昨天有人观众叫我去看那个。叫我去看那个能干猫咪今天也忧郁，然后我今天看了一下，我觉得好可爱，那猫咪很能干。我今天看了1集，真的那天看了1集，我看了1集蛮可爱的。没有搞个自动投喂机无限吃到？有啊，我有家里有买那个自动喂食的，是到点了它就会吐出饲料。看完回头看看躺在地上只会睡的猫，一点都不能干，是不是要训练绵绵后空翻呢？训练绵绵后空翻干嘛？约男生来家里哦。我家的猫会后空翻，不然训练干嘛？才可以去我家看。我看到有一个影片是女生会后空翻，然后她就跟男生说：“我家的猫会后空翻。”然后后来男生去她家之后，他就戴上那个猫耳朵。你们看过那个短片吗？就搞笑了，女生就戴上猫耳朵，然后就说：“喵，我是猫咪。”然后后来他说：“那会后空翻，那怎么样会后空翻？”然后他就直接翻给他看。有看过？我不会啊，我不会，但我马上练。我马上去练，这迷片吧。 投喂机是有镜头可以看猫咪吃东西吗？哦，有，可是我没有买那个。我买的时候那时候没有那个东西，没有镜头的版本，然后就没有买那种。好玩到爆炸哦，真的哦，太棒了！哎，聊天室的各位可不可以帮我？晚点再请你们帮忙好了。晚点再请你们帮忙。我们今天先来玩七大罪。大家有看过七大罪的动画吗？今天呢要来玩的是七大罪。有看过，都有看过，以前都有看过。那我们现在玩的这一款，它是Steam版本的，它之后也会上线手游版本，在3月26号的时候上线。它是那种开放世界的 RPG。哎，我先开一下音乐，这边有开声音。这样有声音吗？是不是有点小声？开一下声音，这应该可以吧？我这是四骑士，对，他这一座的故事背景是以七大罪还有启示录的四骑士为故事背景。那我现在是那个刚开始游戏刚开始而已，大家可以来体验看看，因为我也是今天上线的时候第一次玩。等一下打完好像可以抽卡，而且它里面有就是那种人气角色、人气英雄会跨越时空跟我们一起冒险。而且我蛮喜欢它的画面的，就是它画面是，你看，这背景超美的。置顶有下载的连接。也可以去实地搜寻七大罪Origin。这是分身吗？现在还在新手教学。按1、2、3、4可以切角色。大家好啊！血量上面那个要集4个，好啊，我打看一下，就可以放大招是吗？可以联动大招，好。在移动的同时按 Shift 或是右键，可以往各方向冲刺，还可以回避。哦，哎，好帅啊！血条上面的4个球嘛，我看到了，底下那个吗？底下那个球球，放技能的时候好像也会累加，跟攻击的时候嘛。切角色，然后放技能也可以。当敌人身上有蓝光的时候，可以发动反制攻击的技能。 放大招了连续按下 R 键。哦，这个吗？施展合技，哦，不是合体技，施展合技。嗯。合体没有合体。红月兰兰，肩膀比连绵障碍。妈，很帅哎！这是什么东西啊？哦，开门了。可是现在新手教学感觉就是要这么震撼，才可以，就是你就会想要继续玩下去啊。我不知道他是谁欸。漫画有啊，啊对，我们大家可以输入序号，在哪边输入？是设定里面吗？好像有那种解谜关卡欸。按 G。解放新之书的能力。哦，对准就可以了。开门。连结有要去一个网站输入啊，哈哈哈。现在输入吗？还是晚点来弄？等到第一章玩完。我还可以潜入水中但是氧气量是只有2分钟而已。好酷哦！在哪里啊？沿着墙壁爬上去，有吗？哦，这个才可以爬。安安。示范一下淹死。我记得新手教学的时候，我们会掉入这个洞，这个洞超深的。现在终于冲回地面了，多深？真的超深！下载来玩就知道有多深了。这地图也太美了吧！我们不觉得这风景很好吗？现在有其他事要做。没有，他其实那一段新手教学是跳过也一定会玩到的。它有一个小游戏，就是你要闪那个洞穴里面的东西。 游戏。今天上线的7大罪 Orange。哎，他这真的是他儿子哎。他是这只叫崔斯坦。可是霍克是猪吗？哦，霍克是猪鱼吗？那个不是鱼吗？我怎么记得霍克只是一只猪？他这个变成猪鱼哎，他们到底是谁跟谁生的？我也不知道。我看那个介绍说他是里欧涅斯的王子崔斯坦。吃了鱼变成鱼。哟，好可爱啊！看绵绵那个要晚一点哦，现在没办法。梅利奥达斯跟伊丽莎白的儿子，你们知道吗？那两个什么时候结婚了？啊，我想起来，霍克之后跟他哥哥在那个地狱里面炼狱。对，这是他们孩子的故事。这是原本的男主跟女主，现在是儿子篇。我们现在可不可以抽啦？哦，好像可以抽了吗？还不能呢。大概还有多久的剧情就可以抽卡？属性攻击让爆裂量表达到上限，可以铁放爆裂。有怪吗？这边的生物都可以打。我要捡东西。剩饭骑士团 采集的东西可以做料理或是制作材料，分解也可以获得新的道具。我记得它也有休闲模式，就是可以。
第一杯敬可歌可泣的青春，聊不完扯不断的我们。第二杯敬无奇不有的人生，还在烦还在等的女人。女强人是咱的伪装，顶天立地有模有样，天塌下来落在肩膀，努力扛。为了梦想只好坚强，日日夜夜不停地忙。女人其实要的简单，只是陪伴。第一杯敬可歌可泣的青春，聊不完扯不断的我们。第二杯敬无奇不有的人生，还在烦还在等的女人。是是非非随她去吧，全忘掉，拿得起放得下，别讨好。再一杯把脸上的妆全卸掉，爱就爱，爱到老不动摇。大街小巷一如往常，有人微笑有人受伤。梦想要有几双翅膀，才够飞翔。我的莽撞，我的慌张，是你不在我的身旁。女人其实要的天堂，是我们俩。第一杯敬可歌可泣的青春，聊不完扯不断的我们。第二杯敬无奇不有的人生，还在烦还在等的女人。是是非非随她去吧，全忘掉，拿得起放得下，别讨好。再一杯把脸上的妆全卸掉，爱就爱，爱到老不动摇。明天再往生活里跳，时间很唠叨，到天开的晚上没人知道。今晚幸福的人买单，剩下的寂寞我陪你熬。第一杯敬可歌可泣的青春，聊不完扯不断的我们。第二杯敬无奇不有的人生，还在烦还在等的女人。是是非非随她去吧，全忘掉，拿得起放得下，别讨好。再一杯把脸上的妆全卸掉，爱就爱，爱到老不动摇。爱就爱，爱到老不动摇。我爱你，爱到老不动摇。纤弱的与你处遥远，颓废在季夏第3月，最幼嫩的心愿，连凋零都不屑，何必生离死别？
圆润乱世间，缠绕重生的火种，光阴只方寸，延续了枯荣。 邻里草原下，水撞入窗前，旧灯笼擦亮了仓促的重逢。
雨晴凭纸墨，风无更婆娑，还一回此刻秋风迎过。
是春秋开落，或一夜闪烁，哪个更值得一错再错？
蛰伏的虽短情摇曳，腾空在一花一世界，去敲快涌泉，花园还剩几页，思念淡漠威胁。
金钱池塘边，重生破土的冲动，天地正玲珑，殡葬了飞虫。条条河汉间，有灵火坠地如回风，奢望着能生死相拥。
雨晴凭纸墨，风无更婆娑，还以为此刻秋风迎过。
是春秋开落，或一夜闪烁，水晶圆将错就错。
余生下之末，
好，这样子够抽吗？
如愿人灼热，又一场离合开始凄恻。
有18抽，
是山地闪躲，
有要领啦。
或雨水摧折，哪里都值得恋恋不舍。
剩下解主信也会送，好。18抽出常驻的 SSR， 运气很好10抽出金，真的假的？哪一只？我好像没有看这个这么蓝，感觉就没有。
你看过了许多美景，你看过了许多美丽，你迷失在地图上每一道短暂的光影。你品尝了夜的巴黎，你踏过下雪的北京，你收集书本里每一句你最爱的真理，却说不出你爱我的原因。
这要怎样转的比较快啊？如果不跳过的情况下，
却说不出你欣赏我哪一种表情，却说不出在什么场合曾让你动心。
哦，真的哦，可是我很喜欢自己抽这样有仪式感比较容易中吧。哇，好像没有。可恶，这边也不够，好吧，那我们先继续玩好了。哦，登录有送签到有送这个。可以转超没力要打死的那种转单券，精选角色单券。然后完成主线，它也每一个主线都会送10连抽。第一张10连，第二张10连，4 张也有，非常没有。
说不出你爱我的原因，却说不出
有，我们手抽刷完了，手抽刷完，我们现在要继续战斗了。大家可以去喜欢小手抽的话，可以来玩玩看。先把角色放上来。主线我感觉要解完第1章才可以连线，好啊，那我们先解。记得有送一次 SSR 哦，也是随机的吗？
却说不出在什么场合曾让你分心，说不出离开的原因，勉强说出你为我寄出的都是你离开的原因，离开我就是旅行的意义。
有，刚刚没有。我们写完那个。领到了吗？我忘记了。新手有送一次 SSR 机啦，慢慢换上来。抽拿下去，这样可以吗？那等我抽到比较可爱的角色，我们再来换。使用火属性的攻击可以为火之属性时补充能量。普攻都是火属性吧？是吗？哦。前面都是火属性的，其他的 T 会放火球。第3只 T 是什么？大招吗 ？QE 啊，T 哦，我看到 T 了，这个哦，酷。T 算是个人能力解谜用的，好啊。要去哪里呀？下班回家再下载来玩玩看，可以啊，Steam就可以下载了。弹跳香菇，上面有东西可以拿吗？哎，这是怪物啊！蘑菇人，我以为可以踩就不行。 哦，这上面有东西耶，蜂蜜。是要学料理吗？怎么都是怪啊！现在这个主线结束就是要做料理，好。学怎么做料理。做怎么难吃，霍克都可以吃完。哦，不会啊，我做的很好吃吧？还是霍克也可以吃？跟伊萨夫对话。要去用打火石。哦，它可以那个拉，在空中飞吗？再次。靠背，这怎么拉啊？要下来比较好拉，它不能瞄准吗？不能啊，用跳的也可以。采矿。这风景也太好了吧！用滑翔机就可以回去，怎么滑？哦，按跳下去，按空白键。按啊，过于日常。先做第一道料理，蜂蜜牛奶。蜂蜜牛奶，这个不是应该蛮简单的吧？还可以加虫啊！这是什么料理啊？萤火虫，萤火虫加香菇怎么样？靠腰，这什么？剩饭。 萤火虫加蜂蜜，要不要？啊，也不行哦，也是剩饭。乱研发配方。谢谢干姐的67个月续订，感谢干姐安安。我在黑暗料理。萤火虫是吃的吗？对啊，应该是吃的吧，不然怎么可以拿来料理？不是啊，萤火虫不是吃的哦、我以为是吃的哎、按 Y 启程获客。我把萤火虫做成剩饭了。哦，好可爱哦！那你一是什么？哦，获客可以吃剩饭呢，是不是可以帮他补充能量啊？我做了剩饭可以给他吃哎，因为还是猪。靠呗，啊！剩饭骑士团团长。这是什么呀？这地图原汁原味，对。我靠，好恐怖哦！黑色虫虫。
太忙太久没出现，先抖一波 Q 底线 Q。
是干姐吗？我现在没有空看呢。感谢抖内。等一下哦。谢谢抖内，感谢，感谢。不知道抖什么仙妻。这个花炸不开耶。确认精通资讯，精通。强化角色，那应该是要强化还是谁杀？给他换个武器。他没有装武器耶，装备。我们先去，那你 X 键可以自动移动，哦，好方便哦，它可以自动移动哎，适合懒人。这样就不会迷路了，真的。短暂的狂欢，以为一生灭。漫长的告别是青春的深夜。 这个好眼熟哦，角色。
你闪烁的眼神，脆弱的信念，贪戀的歲月被無盡嘲諷，
好色，好色，已經變成大叔了。
有什么罪？这年华青涩逝去，却别有洞天。良辰美景奈何天，为谁辛苦为谁甜？这年华青涩逝去，明白了世界。
你在刷存在哦。7大罪是 PS5 跟 PC 端抢先公开的那个，就是大家如果想要玩手机版的话，还可以先去事前预约哦，还在进行中，可以先去预约下载。应该有些人是会比较想玩手机版嘛，如果没有用电脑玩的话，因为现在只有 Steam。PC 端跟那个 PS5，旋转火腿，啊，也太好笑了。旋转火腿。中箭可以锁定敌人。我翻一下他的大招。他的大招是他的爪子会变成手会变成爪子。这么弱的吗？挥几下都死掉了。也是哦，第一章节如果让你玩得像魂师，一定退坑，也不会啦。只是打2下他就挂掉哦。想说不是应该有一点点挑战吗？一点点啊。后面是有点难度的，好啊。火腿， 啊，里欧涅斯城大厅。送的那只就是让玩家好上手，应该是哦，因为它有送一个 SSR。哦，变身结束了。烦了。怎么那么远？超级高的这个城堡，到了。第一章跑完虽然可以打副本，但是没有看到哪边连线或组队。第一章完就可以跟其他人组队连线了嘛，最多可以5个人一起玩呢。七大最多可以5个人一起连线呢，有看到吗？那我们等一下第一章结束，我离第一章结束还有很久吗？我们就可以来组队了。寻找冒险团哦。感觉还要再跑个20分钟，第一章才解完。哇，这是什么啊？叔叔，你是全部跳过啊？还是你很早就开始玩了？感觉你是全部跳过。这个可以单机，也可以连线。连线的话，最多5个人。这是那个动漫7大罪做的。就是他的 IP 做的游戏，然后现在可以先预约 PC 端，哦，现在是 PS5跟 PC 端可以抢先玩，然后还在事前预约中，到时候3月26号手机版会上线，可以氪金抽。什么类型的游戏哦？就是大自由开放世界的 RPG。PC 正式开服了。哇，什么啊？
太多欢声雷动，不爱被传播，谁在听我？快说，来点掌声也不为多。我想打动绿的心里头，第二回合交通，红色多模样多，你试探心接受，我眼神发出的颠簸，我没有说什么，
给大家开个团点。很多人都看过其他队，其他队蛮有名的吧？我都全部都看完了。
斗志也都用，你脸红红还说天气太热，明明害羞，会不会跳通？放心，我是靠对手，能动能手，遇到你的是将属于我。做出手臂上的念头，我越战越勇，领到你的心独一无二。做出手，想和你交手，演唱机会和我用尽绝活。
猪说我们两个小猪哎，这只猪叫我们两个小猪。因为他们有4组可以用，要贴给你们吗？你抽屉你帮我贴。
会不会跳通？放心，我是靠对手，能动能手，遇到你的心将属于我。
要用网页兑换哦，它上面有连结，然后你要输入你在设定 ESC， 然后设定里面这个左边第3个齿轮，然后最下面的这个头像，然后账号资讯 PID 这个复制，复制完之后贴在第一个，然后按确定，它就会帮你搜寻你的账号资讯了。这怎么上去？爬房子吗？哦，爬这个塔里面有路的。哎，还可以爬房子哦，用爬的。这好像会没体力耶。等一下怎么下来啊？自己吗？怎么下来？跳。OK 了，刚刚跳不下来。不是他一直等一下，跳不下来啊！不知道什么跳不了。OK 了，他刚刚一直跳不下来。有楼梯为什么要爬？要往外跳还可以。没有要找起来。猫头鹰可以飞很远吗？租借宠物，按 Y 跟 U 可以骑乘宠物，骑骑看。按 U 可以骑乘。哦，他有给我们路径了。心智碎片可以提升心智数。底下也有路径哎。也有蛋哎，好大的蛋呢、巨鸟，蓝色的蛋。 知道哎，可能可以拿来做剩饭吧。等下我们捡几颗拿来做饭。能不能正常吃荷包蛋就好，就做剩饭吧，给猪吃的。谢谢旧风76个月的续订，感谢续订。我有豪舍怎么突然出现在这里？哇哦！谢谢旧风，这角色也要抽卡吗？要抽卡。哎，对啊，他来尾刀。还剪尾刀自己很帅。他是要送我们这个角色啊？豪色，好像是哎、是 SR 吗？啊，干我按太快了。送个 SR 豪色。要把它换上来吗？豪色。这是什么？它是绿色的，给它穿个武器。哦，它是风属性。那它的技能，我看它的小招 ，T 龙卷风。我靠！哎、这看起来很好用哎，你们用过了吗？有，感觉它的那个技能好像还蛮好用的。哈哈。我们要去这里是吗？节省时间。先拿箱子。这蛋可以拿吧？巨鸟蛋有哎、600米的地方，现在打完了，好啊。组队的时候会看一下，就是这边已经可以跟大家组队了吗？可以挑一下角色，组队画面左上角有偷听器。好，我看一下。他是谁啊？有的新人物啊。 强哦！这只好可爱哦，楠楠。合体技在哪边看？这边吗？队伍编辑，打完的时候看的吗？我这次也太猛了吧！这是怎样？这是谁啊？
在这失眠的夜里，我又想起了你，可我再收不到你消息。
好像蛮漂亮的。
如今他在你怀里，说着甜言蜜语，把我的好忘得一干二净。你曾是我断送青春，却爱错的人，如今你却和他同床共枕。你的承诺在我身上未兑现半分，凭什么？
这一代有很多都是上一代英雄的真的小孩哦。
我会是你余生枕边人，如今他赢走了我的身份，也多亏了他的出现，让我看清你，至少我没搭上余生。在这失眠的夜里，我又想起了你，可我再收不到你消息。如今他在你怀里，说着甜言蜜语，把我的好忘得一干二净。
可以拿来做剩饭。
你曾是我断送青春，却爱错的人，如今你却和他同床共枕。你的承诺在我身上未兑现半分，凭什么你却许了他终身？我曾以为我会是你余生枕边人，如今他赢走了我的身份，也多亏了他的出现，让我看清你，至少我没搭上余生。
要怎么样骑猪猪？我忘记了。
你曾是我断送青春，却爱错的人，如今你却和他同床共枕。你的承诺在我身上未兑现半分，凭什么你却许了他终身？我曾以为我会是你余生枕边人，如今他赢走了我的身份，也多亏了他的出现，让我看清你，至少我没搭上。
你们都怎么赶路最快啊？这只可以赶路，然后这只也可以飞起来哦。它这个飞起来要长按，是没按到。自动赶路是最快的，真的假的？骑货客是最快的，比自己走还快。然后滑手机，自动赶路加滑手机是最快的。 那我就上个厕所。靠呗。
发现自己那爱笑的眼睛，流过泪，像躲不过的暴风雨，淋湿的昨天忘记，离开你我才找回自己那爱笑的眼睛。再见爱情，我一定让自己坚定。再见到你，我一定让自己假装很坚定。
可是没有换回来哎。因为我们已经接近结局了吗？真的假的？哎，谁还是 BOSS？ 看不出来是谁？怎么有人偷偷摸摸在那边看？哦，他们俩怎么一直转圈圈跳恰恰啊？是怎样啦？情侣装，造物主到底在渴望什么？你是怎么知道啊？所以这也是创造人类永生的地方。你刚刚来路上就可以问他密码是什么啊？还戴耳环，他根本不是人类，超扯啊！我啊，痛啊！他接起来了，这是想要养死吗？因为他真的想要养死，他这手就要开枪了啊！帽子的地方超级好笑。
穿着礼服做。李阳，快点去把他帽子拿下来。就格雷斯不要戴那个帽子了，吵架还是。超好笑，有个爱耍帅。怎么都不想讲到格雷斯，一段时间不见，你怎么变这样？帽子吃奶降落伞，超好笑。晚安晚安，热带晚安 ，Good night。吃槟榔超爽的。我才想问你要怎么办？你怎么穿成这样？格雷斯，你扶一下人家好不好啦？你就让他这样倒下去，我傻眼。他就让他倒下去。下午4点了。你不要穿那个裙子，做那个坐姿。你不要穿那个裙子做那个坐姿，好不好？算我对不起你，算我对不起你，我不应该让你穿这套衣服了。你不要这样做，好不好？哦，完蛋，李阳已经哦。你要起来吓死，再睡回去。哇，也快了。我想问为什么要来？不要看格雷斯。电动知道那个人吗？你不要低头，你一低头，这个荧幕都黑了。拜托你不要低头。不然去。对不起大家，我不应该让他穿这套。格雷斯快叫2个妹妹过来打，那是2个还是3个？李阳，你看我的裙子，李阳，你看我的裙子，李阳，你看到吗？李阳，你不要走，李阳。对不起，李阳在咳嗽。不能拿枪了，是不是？不行。哇！什么都没有，好烂哦！不想玩格雷斯，不想玩格雷斯哎，啥都没有，衣服好粗细。要不要换？你们决定一下要不要换？要不要换回来？我去尿尿。你们决定一下要不要换回来？那其实蛮好笑，但就是很粗细。你们想要不要换回来？我去尿个尿。猫猫。 想说，奇怪，大家是觉得我三角洲很烂吗？我是被看不起的吗？
高点
，52颗大电哦。
那么多？
要吗？
公多吗？
这边要走哪？
你要打游客还是直接进来？我都可以，我从哪边进去都没差。主要是那个游客有打吗？想撞本宝宝？快了，快了！
亲爱的，你是最坏的杀手。
哎，这把是极致爽局，这把2个莉莉娅，看来是我们这队的莉莉娅比较强。
笑着点头，你是最坏的杀手。
又来一个。哎，他们放弃要开送头，这把小炮现在注意到了。啊，差1秒可以吃到那个，哭啊！对。
Okay, the problem is, Chad. Let me show you guys. Milk sent me his resume for the dating show, and it looks like this. Milk's resume. Unavailable for the next 4 months. Grinding 4v4 TFT. Don't own a car. Don't own a house. Never had a job. Dropped out at 19. Recently started sports gambling. Still listens to K-pop at 30. Probably autistic. No flowers, please. Don't know how to cook. Recently got fat. Like, what am I supposed to do with this? Class women, I mean, no, guys, I did that for one of the dating shows. I hired a secret e-pal and like mixed the e-pal in. It was actually pretty fun. Should I do it again? Like, should I hire one but not tell him I hired one? Or is that messed up? Just mix her in. Wait, chat, have you guys missed my singing? I've been gone for so long.
Had like the rent a boyfriend thingy, and I was in her chat, and I was just she was asking me what did I think of him. She was like, what did I think of him? And I was like, he's too good for you.
What? Wait, chat, did you guys actually think my rental boyfriend was too good for me? Okay, no. Really? Like, in which way? I thought we looked good together. We were equally cute. Wait, what? Don't you guys think we're like perfect for each other? He's cute, no? Like, it feels weird to say because he's like so young. But like, isn't he actually cute? Bro, but I was 20 like 50 years ago. No, okay, apparently, guys. Okay, no, also what's crazy? Only Gary she told me that in Japan, you're not legal until you're 20. So, I was basically talking to a guy who just became legal. Guys, can we just play some Mouse Hard? Because I have 2 Fionas. I heard it's like a 3-cost reroll meta or a fast 9 meta. I haven't played in a while, guys. I haven't really touched a computer in a while. Okay, I know the age of sexual consent has always been 16, but you're not an adult until you're 20, right? Or something? But I mean, like, we're not talking about sexual consent because, like, it's not like I'm trying to have sex with them. Like, I'm just saying. Guys? How is Seraphim staff with, how's Seraphim staff with the thing?
To be honest,
with
she
the
looks like 35. It's secret. Just secret. 気を感じたら見てもらってしました。
Yeah, fuck it, whatever, have some fun. I can't even level. with us? What do you play with a bruiser spat and Legion of Threes? Is it fine to just play Malzahar's Zoe reroll and then have a random bruiser or no?
对，合成血溶注射血的吧，那种录的。无卡机，这里还有一个哦，真的有钥匙，我没看到，我去拿钥匙。快点！我靠，他们走那么慢，快点！要慢慢给我，真是走快点啦！哎，有子弹的。这里有了。吗？能跳进去吗？不知道。不行，看地图感觉不行，试试。我觉得他们迟早都会出来，我想直接把他们放出来。我真的觉得他们迟早都会出来。我真的觉得，不如现在一只杀比较快。我认真这么觉得，我真的觉得他们迟早都会出来。出来吧！去死！去死！去死！去死！去死！去死！去死！去死！不是大叫攻击。OK， 对啊，大家出来吧，出来吧！我觉得用枪打比较快。OK， 我要这样打得爽。啊，怎么还有一只在这边啊？这只不能出来啊！又红还可以出来，好吧 ？OK， 有对吗？灭菌室，这个保险箱还不知道，还不知道密码。打一只丧尸要说几次去死的，100次，然后他死了，等下就换你死鬼死，等一下再换你，等等就是你，直接22，还可以带一下，小刀还可以。BB 的对吗？那现在这里要读卡机，那现在文件我有没有拿到的嘛？哦，差不多要结局了。今天是玩得完的吗？是还差大概多少？ 这个节奏今天还需要多少？这个节奏，这个节奏的话，今天还需要多久？安，这个节奏，今天要玩多久？为啥你变大吗？因为这不帅。这个节奏1个小时左右吧，那其实还蛮快的。公次。有了，那边哦，你的帽子真的很挡路哎，不能脱帽子吗？李阳吓死，至少跟李阳打声招呼再开啊！有了，不用担心李阳。我说真的，你真的不用担心李阳，李阳身上有5、6把枪的，你真的不用担心他。不玩了，我直接过去了。拜拜，拜拜，拜拜。哎，你太碍事了，拜拜。哎，有人跟着一起过来了。等一下，有没有人跟着一起过来了？不要！快点！这个是这个吗？是。快点让我进去！快点！
under attack. Upgrade complete.
Brothers. 世界一直变，地球不停地转动，在你的时空。
Job done.
I am prepared.
Job done.
靠在你耳边，只想轻轻对你说，我的温柔，只想让你都拥有。我的爱只能够让你一个人独自拥有。我的灵和魂魄不停守候在你心门口。我的伤和眼泪化为乌有，为你而流，藏在无边无际小小宇宙，爱你的我。
Upgrade complete.
I bid. 世界一直变，地球不停地转动，在你的时空，我从未退缩。当我靠在你耳朵，只想轻轻对你说，我的温柔，只想
坚柔情似海的双眼，心动像风来了不知不觉，此刻是结局，叫你的出现。我在小城夏天陪你遇见浪漫，晚风吹过耳畔，你显得很好看。微醺的傍晚，时间过很慢。我在小城夏天遇见了另一半，这座城市有我的思念和喜欢。闷热的季节，因你而梦幻。
Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete.
I am prepared. 橘红色的日落吞没在海平线，夜色慢慢摊开，露出星光点点。我听着耳机中记的音乐，从等你下课到书写的从前，毛发汽水和你都是夏天感觉，着迷你眉间柔情似海的双眼，心动像风来的不知不觉，此刻是结局，叫你的出现。在小城夏天陪你遇见浪漫，晚风吹过耳畔，你显得很好看。微醺的傍晚，时间过很慢。我在小城夏天遇见了另一半，这座城市有我的思念和喜欢。闷热的季节，因你而梦幻。
Research complete.
Out with it.
I am prepared. My bidding.
Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete.
I am
Upgrade
prepared.
complete.
My bidding. Enlighten me.
Research complete.
Someone call for the doctor. I
begun. For my brothers.
Job's done. Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete.
I bid you.
Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete. Job's done. Upgrade complete.
I bid you. That's a given.
Upgrade complete.
It has begun.
Job's done.
I am prepared.
阳光洒上无尽的长路，
Upgrade complete.
窗外的风沙沙吹过了这荒芜，像被世界放逐，不顾一切从现实逃出。Yeah， 未知的旅途伴随着音符，开往陌生的领土，因为我们都是自由的信徒，渴望征途之苦，为自己欢呼，自主才是救赎。虽然下一个弯还是未知数，也许方向错误，但心的归属已经很清楚。想想人生多苦，生命每一秒都在倒数，天生反骨，却有太多无奈在约束。放下地图，不要害怕迷路，别忘了这一路还有我与你共度。现在需要一点加速度，空转的喉咙画出了一阵烟雾，吞噬斑驳道路，心跳加速，耳朵泛出汗珠，不想和谁追逐，是心在飞舞，只为你注目。So then我愿意试着拿出我仅有的一点点觉悟。You can try， 也希望能唤起你心深处，拒绝向平凡认输。因为人生多苦，生命每一秒都在倒数，天生反骨，却有太多无奈在约束。放下地图，不要害怕迷路，别担心这一路还有我与你共度。
方向乐谱，我们即兴演出，别担心这一路，还有我与你共度。人生多苦，生命每一秒都在倒数，天生反骨，却有太多无奈在约束。轮回往复，沙盒里的病毒，没关系，这谬误，至少有我一起迷路。
I am prepared.
Research complete.
Out with it. For my brothers. That's a given.
Job's done. Upgrade complete.
Enlighten me. It has begun.
Upgrade complete. Job's done. Upgrade complete.
I bid you.
Upgrade complete.
Enlighten me.
Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete.
Out with it.
Job's done. Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete. Job's done.
Out with it.
Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete. Job's done.
I bid you.
Upgrade
Out
complete.
It has begun.
Upgrade Upgrade complete. Job's done.
I am prepared.
Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete.
I bid you. I am out with it. I am prepared. Out with it. No one should be
Upgrade complete.
Has to be done.
Job's done. Job's done. Upgrade. Job done. Job done.
I am prepared. Out with it.
Upgrade complete. Someone call me the doctor. Ready to work.
I stand ready.
For my brothers, no one shall be the wiser.
Job's done. Job's done.
I am prepared.
Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete.
Out with it.
Upgrade
My
complete.
brothers.
Upgrade complete. Job's done. Job's done. Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete.
Enlighten me.
Build more farms. Upgrade complete.
Out with it. No
Upgrade
one shall be the
complete.
wiser. For my brothers.
Job's done. Job's done. Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete.
I am prepared.
Upgrade
That's
complete.
a
Upgrade complete.
It has begun.
Job's done.
Enlighten me. Out with it. I am prepared. Out with it. Thy bidding.
Need something. Upgrade complete. Job's done. Job's done. Job's done. Job's done. Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete.
每次都想呼喊你的名字，告诉你心中的话。面对面看着你的眼睛，不再追寻你的背影。每次都想呼喊你的名字，告诉你心中的话。面对面看着你的眼睛，不再追寻。总是叫我无法言语，每次都想呼喊你的名字，告诉你心中的话。面对面看着你的眼睛，不再追寻你的背影。每次都想呼喊你的名字，告诉你心中的话。面对面看着你的眼睛，不再追寻风的线条。偶然在街上遇见你，是那迷人的模样。看你从眼前走过，我却看不见你，令我怀念的巴桑。每次都想呼喊你的名字，告诉你心中的话。面对面看着你的眼睛，不再追寻你的背影。每次都想呼喊你的名字，告诉你心中的话。面对面看着
my bidding for my brothers. No one shall be the wiser.
Job's done.
For my brothers.
Job's done. Job's done.
I am prepared. No one shall be the wiser.
I pledge my loyalty. Your big fire.
越看就越顺眼。我们之间舒服的像星期天，是缘分，是爱情，是命运，紧紧把我们绑在一起。越吵越甜蜜，越吵越爱你，越不分离。生活的难题，考验着爱情。
Job done. Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete.
I bid.
轻描淡写告诉你我的愿望，也给你千言万语的说不尽的目光。这世界总有人在忙忙碌碌说唠叨。古城里长桥上，人如海，车成行。你笑得像光芒，蓦然把我照亮。信仰夏未央，林荫路单车响。原来所谓爱情是这模样。就承认一笑倾城，一见自难忘。说什么情深似海，我却不敢当。最浪漫不过与你并肩看夕阳，我心之所向。想和你游似风声轻语的风光，想和你铺纸笔写余生的篇章，笑与泪都分享，管情节多跌宕，我们不散场。你是我偶然听闻敏感于心的歌唱，也是我惊鸿一瞥而后拥抱的芬芳。这世界风华正茂，可别辜负好时光。古城里长桥上，人如海，车成行。你笑得像光芒，蓦然把我照亮。风轻扬，夏未央，林荫路单车响。原来所谓爱情是这模样。就承认一笑倾城，一见自难